Discretion is advised. What's going on, everybody? Jibba 73 back with the Double E Show. Gonna play some Banished. It's Tuesday, it's Banished Day. But one thing I'm gonna do today that is new is there's a new mod out for Banished. And it's actually called, it's by the Colonial Charter guys from Black Liquid. And this new one, and I'm hoping that it's up in my mods list. Wait a minute, that's not it. Here we go. I'm hoping that it's up in my mods list here. Iron Curtain. New Frontier. New Frontier. So, it's a complete gameplay expansion over the base game. I'm going to go ahead and enable it. And I'm not going to enable any other mods. I'm just going to enable this one. And we're going to experience this one for all that it has to offer. So, clicking OK. It's going to reload the start menu screen. And I'm going to adjust the volumes a little bit, just in case my volume is not bueno over top of the music and such. Loading. So, as I've mentioned before, I love Banished, love the artistry of it, love the simple idea of it, and yeah, I think this is going to be quite fun. So, as we generally start out, we always name our town Quest Upon Time, but this one is going to be Quest Upon a New Frontier. Whoops, let me. Oh, well, maybe not. Can't make them that big. Quest Upon Twitch. We'll keep it simple, stupid. Alright, let me go over here and capitalize that. I'm not a great typist. Alright, and then the seed, we're going to click, clicky, click, 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 stop. There we go, that's our seed. Let's see, valleys. The appearance also has, also affects rivers, lakes, and mountains for the appearance. Okay, so we got valley. Ooh, we have Colonial Charters areas as well. Flat plains, lake waters, swamp valleys, bleak mountain, verdant plains, sand lakes, and desert. I like verdant plains. Sounds like. Do that one. Hell yeah. And then we'll do Colonial Charters very large. The climate. Very harsh, Mediterranean with no snow, marine with no snow, tropical no snow, arid no snow, low rain. We can go fair, harsh, very harsh, Mediterranean, no snow, marine, no snow. I don't like the idea of no snow. I like when it snows. It gives it a touch of freshness, pureness. But on the same side, wait a minute, let's take a quick look at some of these notes here. Some crops and orchards will only grow if they are within suitable temperature ranges. This depends on your choice of climate. However, most crops and orchards will grow on most settings. Growth is usually only affected by extreme climates. If choosing a sand or desert map, you may also want to choose the Antilles, or palms only, start condition, as well as no snow, occasional rain climate. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's just stick with fair for now. And then disasters we'll leave on. And easy, medium, Colonial Charter, medium plus, hard, Adam and Eve. Anyway, start with just 2 people, small amount of food, firewood, clothing is provided in a small storage cart, no structures have been built, no seeds or livestock are initially available, you have to survive and acquire everything. No, I am certainly, no, I am not that capable. Let's see. New Frontier. The New Frontier starts you off at a frontier outpost next to a large Native American village. Defend and nurture your citizens, and your legend will be told in the West for all time. This game starts with 3 families and a small fort with some supplies. has already been constructed. Okay. And a small fort with some supplies has already been constructed. It includes the option to discover treasures at a ceremonial ground if you lack class and respect for the gods of this land. This is called New Frontier, so I'm kind of tempted. Wow, look at all these different starting conditions. I'm gonna go with New Frontier. And yeah, let's do this. Colonial Charter, New Frontier starting conditions. What? That sounds awesome. Your country has rested all of their colonial ambitions on your venture. Your job is to ensure the survival of your country's citizens. All right. See what happens. Getting excited. Anticipation is building. I haven't played this yet. So I've played others. I've played other Colonial Charters. And I've played the base game Banished. But I saw this on the workshop today, and I went, grabbing it. So this could be full of bugs. This could be broken as all get out. This could virtually mean anything bad could happen. Because I don't know. Never played it. So we're gonna give it a shot, though. I love the musical score in this, though. In the Banished base game and these add-ons so far, these mods, just that little classical tinge of music just really sets the mood. And you'll have to pardon me if you can hear the air conditioner running in the background. It's hot here in the Northeast. Yeah. Waiting. Removing poisonous mushrooms, thank you. Creating iron deposits, thank you. Checking random number generator, okay. Hiding chicken eggs, sweet. Determining weather cycle, awesome. Bulldozing inaccessible areas, got it. Weaving initial clothing. Placing a coal layer. Checking random number, there. Okay, first things first, we're going to pause it. Look at that! Look at that! Those are buffalo and baby buffalo. But look at this! We've got 2 houses, a storage cart, okay, got it. Tents! There's tents! Holy crap! A well in the fort. What is this? Quest sign. It's time for a new frontier. The uncharted and unknown West, filled with strange animals, advanced tribes of Native Americans, and adventure. You have new resources at your disposal and new challenges to face. Can you befriend the local tribe, or will your fledgling outpost fail to protect your citizenry from the rigors of life on the edges of the world? Sweet! Let's take a look at that sign. That's just a little sign. That's awesome. Here's our big-ass stockpile over here. I'm liking it. There's cannons. Do you see the cannons? What is this over here? That's a ceremonial ground. Yep. That's a native wigwam. Oh. Okay. Convert to a residence. Barter peacefully with the natives, and they will gift you this building. They will also allow this building to be removed if desired. Can upgrade it. Convert it to a storage building. Sweet. What is this? That's a native longhouse. Okay, that's the storage building. Teepees. Sweetness. All right, let's get a global look of our map here. We have a nice river. We have a nice river out here. I love the fort. The fort is badass. Is there an entrance to this fort somewhere? I don't, well, oh, wait a minute. I think there's an entrance. I think that's the entrance, right? That is the entrance. And there's an entrance there, okay. So there's an entrance on two sides. Got it. Okay. Let's look out here. We got forest. There are lots of resources. Oh, there's a lake over here. That's always good. We got rivers. The rivers are going. Sweet. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, this map is massive. Massive. Another lake over here. Ooh, mountain range. Mountain range. Coming to the edge of the map. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, so says here we have a couple of adults and a child, a couple more adults and a child, and then we have these tents. All right, let's unpause it for a second and let everybody get inside the camp here, so we can see what's going. Oh, do you hear the native drums? That's new music. Alright, but real quick, I am going to go into options here. I am going to go into audio, and I'm going to move the music down to 15. There we go. Apply. Okay. Resume. Alright, everybody is in the fort now. Nice. Yeah, these tents aren't very good. Okay, so what's first? Let's see, what do we got for houses? Okay, we have the tiny shack. We have the log cabins. Log cabins no longer require rope. That's awesome. Wooden houses. Salt box house. Let's see what the salt box house looks like. Let's rotate. Oh, that's sweet. Stone houses. Country houses need glass. Town abodes. Large residences require glass and brick. Officer townhouse. The officer townhouse can house a family of 6 in high warmth and comfort. And then the boarding house and town lodging. Sweet. Ooh, we got extra road types. Flattening aesthetic plaza pieces for decoration in certain flatland conditions. Got it. Oh, there's brick bridges, stone bridges, creek, plank bridge, drawbridge, brick and wood bridge, stone and wood bridge, oh man, this thing has got everything. Trade buildings. Okay, so if I click that, there's more building. Oh, look at that. Trading post, farm supplier, chartered company, bootleggers, smuggler's dock, native trader. Oh yeah. A magazine, a large walled storage building able to store huge quantities of resources. Okay. What does that look? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Okay. Dry storage. We've had that before. Grain silos. Yep. Root cellars. Had them. Meat lockers. Bank barns. Yeah. Resource depot. Huh. Sweet. Let's see, civic buildings. We got the well. We got the roadless well. Schoolhouse. One-room schoolhouse. Town hall. Colonial hall. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Courthouse. Loving it. And lastly, governor's office. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, seriously, are there any versions? No, just the one version. Let me rotate it so we can see all the sides. Oh, that is sweet. This looks just like Williamsburg. Okay, and then we've got chapel, parish house, cemetery, fenceless cemetery, transparent cemetery? Well, that's weird. Okay. And then an abbey. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And then health and healing hospital. Herbalist Oh, the herbalist model is a little updated. And apothecary. Sweet. Raw food gathering. We have hunting cabins, fishing docks, gatherer's hut, apiary, tidal pool, hunting blind, and wharf and ship. Okay. Food refining. There's just so much stuff. I am going to have to learn so much stuff. Foresters, we get Forester's Lodge, we get Forester Lodge new trees, Forester Lodge palm trees, hardwood forester of new trees, and a logging barge. Holy shnikes! We have a mine, a quarry, a small quarry. Oh, that is a small quarry. That's awesome. Precious mine. Okay, that's for gems and gold and stuff. Placer mine. Okay. Oh, you place that by streams, and they'll dig out bits of gold and gems. Nice. Salt works. Okay, silkworm hut. Yeah. And shore houses. Okay. Yeah. Got them. Refined resources. Fabrics and fibers. We got the tailor, the weavers, rope. Oh, this is the bedding maker, tannery. Okay, a lot of these look familiar. Oh, nope. The cooper, trained specialist, works wood into barrels, crates, and casks. Okay. Shipyards, joiners. Oh man, there's so much stuff. I have no idea. Fuel refinery. A fuel refinery takes burnable natural resources and converts them into hotter, more desirable form for industry. Smelters, hotter, longer burning. Stacks burners, sawmill. Oh man. Luxuries productions. Inn and garden, small tavern, sweet. Brewery, winery, distillery, curing barn for tobaccos. Walls. Oh, there's new walls. I can flatten terrain in there. Sweet. Flattening terrain comes in very useful when you're placing a lot of decorative stuff. A forward post. Holy there's so much cool stuff. What is that called? The blockhouse. A musket range. Really? A parade. Oh man. There's all kinds of military stuff in this now. Native items. Got teepees, wigwams, longhouses, and totem poles. Look at that. That is awesome. And then modular buildings. Urban. Oh. Okay. Is that as low as that's as low as I can go. Yep. And then what is this? Oh, so like if I place a house down like this, I can then place a house like that. Got it. Urban food market. Okay. And urban bakery. Ah, so that's like placing. It's like if you're building a dense city. Statues. Okay, they've got new statues. Nice. More flags. A cross. Okay. Oh man, I could take all day looking at all this stuff, but we actually need to get to building here. So let's take a quick look around. Alright, so we're inside the walls of the fort here. And we have stockpile. We have the storage cart that's 61% full. I need to build some more housing. And what are these? These are log cabins. Alright, so we have some log cabins already up. So I guess kind of what I want to do is take a look at the area here. Really important. Housing is important. Getting ahead of myself. Let's open up some menus here. Okay, so we have 4 people without homes. Okay, and there's our starting resources that we have. The event log, we want to pop down here in the corner because we always want to keep track of what's going on. full scrolling profession list. What do we got? That's regular. That's, oh, okay, that makes it shorter. Okay. Could have that goes along the top. Could have that. Could have that. Okay. So we're going to go like this. I think that's what we're going to do here. This nice little narrow one keeps the screen visible. Got it. Okay. And then lastly, what would this one be? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's too big. We don't want that at all. Okay. And then show our limits. So you know what? If our resource limit screen is that big, then I'm going to take that one off and put that one on. Because really, yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, first things first, we know we want to have. It's 5,000. So why don't I just clear that out? Whoops. 5,000 logs. Always. Stone should be 500, and then iron should be 500, and fuel should be 500. Let me get over here to tools. Should be 100. Food is 5,000. Yep, that makes sense. Health, that's like herbs and things like that, should be, I always do 200 on that to start. And clothes as well should be, whoops, 100. No. We'll keep that at 50 for now. And luxuries are luxuries. We don't have any luxuries yet. We won't be getting the luxuries anytime soon. What is this? Oh, look at that. That is the chart. That tells us what we can use and where. Oh yeah, we'll be referring to that quite frequently. And there's the help menu. Yeah, okay. All right. Everything's there that I need. I can take... Oh yeah. This is awesome. I'm so excited right now. Yeah, baby. Okay, so first things first. We want... it's early spring. We're going to want to produce... we want a logging... Okay, where's the door over here? Okay, so let's get the road in first. We're going to go dirt road from here. Oops. Straight out. Oops. Yeah, I have to get used to... okay, straight out into here. Bam. Okay, because the first thing we're going to put up is our forester. Really? Really? You're not going to let me put the forester in on the road that I just laid down, huh? Oh, wait a minute. There's the road. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So there's the forester. Boom. And then... I need the gatherer's hut. R. Right there. Okay. Let's ×2, unpause. Let them get to doing that. Because the gatherer's hut produce a ton of food. Back in the encampment, excuse me. Let's look at these log cabins. You probably can't fit any more in here, right? Yeah, no, there's just no room in here. I could do shacks for now. Actually, I can collect wild food. Oh man, that's awesome. So yeah, let's clear this area a bit. We're gonna start from here, and we'll clear everything up to there. Actually, while these are building, I'm going to keep track of them by having them up here. So a forester will keep the flow of wood coming in. The gatherer's hut will keep the food being gathered. And it's awesome to have these tents, but I don't think anybody actually uses them, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. That's the well. They're hanging around the well. Alright. So then I'm probably going to expand the fort, which was the purpose of the clearing. So let's clear to there. We'll make sure we get everything out of there. So we can flatten terrain, and we can flatten power tool. Flattens terrain, including mountain trees. Instantly destroys all resources. Be careful. Okay. Alright, so that does... Alright. So that's not a bad idea to do that. But... Alright. Okay, both those areas have been cleared. Oh, I'm so excited about this. This is awesome. So this is New Frontier. Banished. New Frontier. These are just awesome. These awesome. See, that would be a convert to a storage building. Convert to a boarding house. Okay, cool. Again, that's burial grounds. I can assign somebody to pick through the burial grounds, but it'll piss off the natives, so... Let's keep it simple for now. What do I have for iron? So I'll at least have enough iron to build those. All right, we still need to do 4 houses. So if I put 4 log cabins, if I put, let's rotate this around and go F, F. Right. So if I put that one there, and then I come over here and I go F, and I put that one here, that's 2 houses that should take care of the last 4 people homeless, I believe. I also want to put in trade buildings. Okay, yeah, not that yet. I also want to put in a stockpile. Let's put in a stockpile this side of the door. Can't put it there. Why not? Let's see if I can flatten that. Oh no, okay, no, that's part of the thing. Got it. Never mind. Okay. So let's put the stockpile in. Four by 4. And we'll go 3 by 7. How about we undo that? That's not what I wanted to do. How about we select stockpile and we go, there we go. No, what is going on? Okay, let's get down closer here. Alright, stockpile, right? 3 by 6. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. And that way they can take their supplies, any additional supplies they need, they can put them out there across from what they're building. Got almost all the logs. We got all the logs, got all the stone. That means they should start construction on that. We'll put a couple of builders on it so they can start building the Forester Lodge. We're getting low on stone. Yeah, but I got you clearing stone from the area, so you should be fine there. What is up, Case? Banished Colonial Charter, New Frontier, brand new mod for the game. Trying it out here. First time. And actually, I'm going to pause out for a second, and I want to do this. Quest upon time. Colonial Charter, New Frontier mod, exclamation point, update title, there we go. Because that way anybody who's surfing through Twitch might come across and see, oh, he's playing the New Frontier mod, sweet, I want to check it out. I love the construction animations, I really do. Ooh, look, they're putting the foundation up on that. Sweet. Alright, so the Forester Lodge is here. The Gatherer's Hut is here. I like how they're the same size now. The Gatherer's Hut used to be too longer, and it made placing it a little precarious. But that'll keep the food production in. Keeping this in mind, 100 food per citizen per year. So if we have 10 citizens, we need 1,000 food per year. So we need to be producing that. Now once I have the Gatherer's Hut in and the Forester in, hopefully the building of additional homes will encourage procreation. You need people. A child named Furman was born. Nice. But True the Laborer died during childbirth, so it was a wash. That sucks. That sucks. Look at that. They're throwing stone right on top of the bison. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Bison. It's just some stone. Yeah, this is so cool. Oh, autosave. Yep. I love just the little build animations. It's cool. It's not all super 3D high techy. It's the guy that wrote this program from Shining Rock Software. One man programmed this entire game. That is just awesome. Today's beverage is coffee flavored sarsaparilla. Alright, there we go. So is that really the new Forester Lodge? That's awesome looking. Alright, so we're going to back this down, and we can only put one Forester in there for now. Can only do one, but that's okay. He's got plenty of trees to work with from the start. I swear I just heard a chicken. Or is that geese? That might be geese. Here's the Gatherer's Hut. Gatherer's Hut is done. You can only put one Gatherer in there for now. Alright, let's move these up. So there's our Gatherer's Hut. There's our fort. Oh, I love the new building styles, guys. So Black Liquid is the group that actually puts together these mods for it, the Colonial Charter mods. And they've done some amazing stuff here. This is the fifth mod they've introduced. There's Iron Curtain. I think the original Colonial Charter, Iron Curtain, Curse of the Golden Llama, Excellent Adventure. This one here, New Frontier. I think there's one more. There's one more I'm probably missing. Yeah. We got to get these houses built, yo. I will never say yo again, I promise. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I don't know what yo was about. Again, we'll clear these resources. Bam. So that way the area is nice and clear. We need to get these houses down. We're doing okay for firewood. Amount of logs is getting a little low. We should put up. We need fishing, and I'd put it here, but that's kind of like the perfect spot to put the trading post, so that we can have the traders come in. All right. Whoops. No. We'll go down to one builder. One builder, 2 laborers. That way they can get the supplies over here faster. Nice thing is that they're just outside the gate walls, guys. And let's see. Food refining. Transparent fields. I don't... why would you have a transparent field? I'm not sure I know what that means. Butcher stalls. Oh, there's the regular old crop field. I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Okay, they're finally putting in the road. That'll speed up. That'll speed up transport between these resources being gathered out here. And look, already, you know, 50, 60, 68 food added to the... Yeah. And they're already getting iron, stone, and logs. So the reason why you'll see them getting iron and stone and such is if you see their circle of influence, they'll clear anything that isn't wood out of the area automatically. And then that way the area is clear just to plant trees. Oh, they got the foundation. Look at that. Foundation started. Look at the log cabin going up. That's frickin' awesome. That is so cool. Oh, autosave. Let me check my autosave ratio too. I want to make sure that I don't have autosave going. It is 5 minutes. It keeps resetting. I had set it to 10, but maybe it's 5 minutes as a default. Yeah, it must be. There we go. Okay. Back to resume. I love these cannon turrets. That is so cool. I love the fact that there's a well in the fort. So if there's a fire, quickly put out. I hope when they build this house, the buffalo move. Just saying. That is so cool. Look, there's a window door. Bringing supplies over. That needs 2 more stone. It is, that's a goose. There's a goose flying and he just flew through the wall. He flew through the opening. Look at that. Probably pooping on our food. There's goose poop on our food. OMG. OMG, goose poop. Alright, that log cabin is done. Who's moving in? Who's moving in? Because we have people without homes. Somebody's... There we go. Nice. That'll encourage procreation. Alright, so we got the gatherer. Yeah, we're gonna... I know what we're gonna need to do almost immediately. What are we low on here? Food. Yep. I think immediately we're going to probably need to put a wooden bridge right there. And then put a path. Right there. And then once they remove that bit of food, I can put the rest of the path in. And now it's pouring rain. Second house is almost done. So actually, everybody's got a home, but having that second house will encourage growth. Boy, these are some slow flying geese, I gotta tell you. You see how slow they're flying? I need to put in a hunting blind, because if they're flying that slow, even I could hit them. Just saying. That's some slow ass geese. What else will I want to do here? Once that's built and I get the bridge across here, I can put in the fishing docks, or start looking at putting in the fishing docks. Okay. So Homery has become an adult, so there we go. Now I can have 2 builders. That'll make the building process go faster. And yes, when builders are not building, they will labor. So that's fine. And then we do have 1 forester and 1 gatherer. So much stuff. Okay. So all construction is done. We'll let them quickly finish off the roads here. We should probably put in. Where's the woodcutter? No, that's forester. Is he in here? No, he's not there. That's civic buildings. No, it would be in here. Silkworm, shore house. Okay, no, that's all logging. Refined resource. There we go. Okay, saw pit. A very slow method of creating lumber by sawing. Okay, woodcutter. A chopper, a small, less formal area where wood chopping is done. I'm going to put in a wood chopper, and I'm going to put him in. Can I get him in there? Oh, no, I can't get him in there. But I can get him in right there. Wood chopper's going to go in there. Now that wood chopper is going to make firewood, right? So, a chopper, a small, less formal area where wood chopping is done. And used to chop logs into firewood. Yep, there you go. There you go. Because before winter, we want to start getting our fuel up. We have 25 wood. We want to, and everybody burns wood for everything, cooking and heating and the whole 9 yards. Look, they have curtains. That's freaking awesome. All right. Anyways, so we want to make sure that we have that. So that way we don't run, nobody freezes to death over the winter. Yeah. Yeah, we're down to 25 firewood. Yep. Alright, so. How's it looking over here? You know what, I'm going to prioritize that. I want them to get on it, get down on it. They need 12 logs, 4 stone, and we have those resources. So we're not hurting for that. Just need, what, can we get these little bits of food out of the way so that way I can complete that road too? That would be kind of awesome. The nice thing about how this is gonna lay out is we're right here at the edge of the shore for our settlement, but look at all this massive flat terrain where we're going to build just a monster colonial city. Well, that is my dream, my desire. Are they cutting down trees over here, or are the trees just falling down? The trees just fell over. Okay. Look, they're getting the road done. You know what? I'm gonna put the bridge over here too, because can you? I wish you could build the bridge and then upgrade it later. You know what I mean? Because some of these bridges, the fact that I can have wood and brick and wood and stone and drawbridges, oh, this is so cool. And I could have just done. Could I have just done a plank bridge? Oh, I could have. Because a plank bridge is, that takes per unit length, and a plank bridge is, oh yeah, see, I could have just done that real quick. You know what? You know what? Stop. Stop. Click. Okay, let me get rid of that. Let me go back to here. Go plank bridge. And just go from here to there. Right? Did that go in? Did I put that in? Or was I still on? Oh no, okay, they're putting it in. Okay, never mind. So this is just a rickety old little plank bridge. Nice. Alright, we need a firewood chopper. And we have a firewood chopper. A creek plank bridge. These weren't in previous games. Chat? Can't connect to chat? Come on. Can't not have chat. Oops. That's right. Every time I click out, I forget. When I click out, it automatically does the thing. Come on, finish it off. You got 3 more build. Chilly winter, we have food. We do have firewood. Come on, you can do it. Finish it up. Oh, look at that. That is freaking sweet. So now, actually, what I want to look at is how far to get to fishing. Auto-saving. It's auto-saving. Well, you know, I don't really have to get the fishing just yet. What I do need to do is look at them. Look at them working away. Oh. All right, stop. Stop. I want to click on the pit. There we go. Already 18 fire. See? See what I'm talking about? That is awesome. A child named Natha was born. Nice. Okay, so a couple of things to look at here. Yeah. What do we got? We're doing okay. We're bringing in food. Food's going to be fine for now. For now. But I really want to look at, what does it say? Convert to a residence, barter peacefully with the natives, and they will gift you this building. It will also allow this building to be removed if necessary. Okay. And we're low on firewood. But I could convert it to a storage building as well. Alright, I'm not going to do any... And then the figures on the pole seem to be symbolic reminders for the native people. Yep, that's a totem. Yep. That's awesome. I'm going to leave the village, this little Indian village, alone for the time being. What I really need to do is, I love the snow effects. I love the snow effects. I am so glad that I didn't go with like an all warm climate. I'm hoping chat is back. Let's see if chat is back. Hello. No, it's not back yet. Okay, let me alt tab out. What do we do? What do we do about the chat? How can we refresh the chat? Pop out timestamps, hide chat. No, I don't want to hide chat. I'm not quite sure how to fix the chat issue, but chat is not connected. So if you are trying to chat, it is not chatting because chat has disconnected. I apologize. Hopefully that will resume soon. This is pretty freaking cool though, I gotta tell you. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make a plan here because we need to make sure we have tools and clothing and such like that. So we do have to start planning out production. And I think one of the things that we could do is we'll make a little crossroad here. Make that 4 deep. And town services, food production, resource production. No. Or, no, no, no. Refined resources? Is that where I would find the blacksmith? There's the blacksmith. We got the blacksmith, the cooper who makes barrels. Yeah, you know what? We're going to stick with a plain old blacksmith for now. And we're going to put him in right there. No. We're going to put him in right there. That's where I want him. And we're going to pause that. No, we're not going to pause that. We're going to let the blacksmith get built. And we're going to pull more resources right there. Yeah, so what we don't want to do is we don't want to go inside that range because inside that range is where the foresters are going. Oh, and you know what I was going to do? I was going to do that, wasn't I? I was going to take and go stone and iron. Oops. Actually, let me unclick that. Click that. We'll post him up there. That way we can keep his circle in mind. And we'll take the stone and iron from within his circle. Yep. And we'll just let them collect the crap out of all that stuff. So now we're just getting the stone, and then we'll get the iron. I wonder, is there anything, food production, raw food gathering? That's a fishing dock. Yeah, it won't do good there. Hunting blind needs rope, reeds, and something else. Okay. Food refining. transparent fields. Yeah, no. Butchers. No. Crop field. Standard orchard. No, those are orchards. Okay. Pastures. Alright, so nothing that looks like it could do. No, wait a minute. Here, refined resources. Stacks burner. Fuel refinery. No. Fabrics. Smithing and crafting. No, we'll go in here. Shore house. Okay, so these shore houses, they dredge up stuff from alongside the river. So if I can take this and I can flatten and remove that, I should be able to go back into here. Go back into here. And they're equally placed because why not? So we're in early spring. Nobody died over the winter. Our health did not decline too much over the winter. Blacksmith is still underway. Now what these shore houses will do, here I'll read the thing for you. So, where is it? It was up here, wasn't it? So a shore house is where sand and clay can be dug up for further processing at a glassworks or brickworks, and also where frogs and turtles can be found. So I can have them basically fish for frogs and turtles for food, or I can have them dig up sand to make glass, or I can have them dig up clay for making bricks for later upgraded constructions. So having them now is not a detriment. They'll be able to do a multitude of different things, and I'm going to start them out making food. So I'm going to have them picking up frogs and stuff. A child named Gilles was born. Gilles. Very French. The French. The French, they are making the children. Oh, oui, oui. Okay. I'm liking it. I would like to be able to waste some resources and build the walls out and take some of these interior walls down, but I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm going to have some outside the walls here. I might expand this fort a little later on, make it a little more massive. I wish I could deconstruct the tents, move them around or something, because I'd put them on either side of here and then I'd put another house inside the walls. Let's actually see how we're doing with the gatherer's hut. Is bringing in just a ton of food, really doing a great job. That one gatherer is really doing a great job with bringing in the food. And the forester, the lone forester, is doing their job. They're making logs, cutting down trees and plant trees and doing what they need to do. And our laborers are bringing in the resources. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you're back. Hey, chat is back too. Chat went down. Chat went down for a bit. I don't know why it went down for a bit, but chat went down. Alright. Still low on the iron, but I got the blacksmith going, and I've got a couple of shore houses being built right here alongside the plank bridge, which is just awesome. I love that little plank bridge. It costs very little in resources, but it'll do just fine in getting them across the river. And that's key. So again, this is Banished Colonial Charter New Frontier. Just saw it in the workshop today. So I'm giving it a go, and we will build the crap out of this New Frontier. That's what we gonna do. All right, what's happening here? We have we still need 11 stone. We still need 14 iron. Okay. And we're low on stone and iron, but I got you selected to pick up stone and iron, so it shouldn't be that hard. Should not be that hard. Homery, you need a woman in there so you can procreate. Can't believe Homery is 13 already. I remember when Homery was born. Came like just last year. Year or two, they were born last year, kidding. Okay, anyways. Alright, so while we're looking around here, let's take a peek. So we're gonna have the blacksmith there. We've got a couple of houses. I think what I'll do is yeah, so we've got a couple of houses. We have the shore houses going in. I'll have them basically getting the turtles and frogs to start, so that way we have extra food production. We might want to put in a crop, but I'm not real certain on that. Let's take a look again. That's the perimeter there. The perimeter of the forestry. So I could probably fit, I wonder if I could, food production, regular crop field. I can get an 8x15 right there. But could I get an 8x... I can get an 8x13 there. You know what? Boom. And what do we got for seeds? Blackberries. There you go. Blackberries it is. And I'm just going to have one person work it. We'll get some blackberries. Because it can. And I have a feeling that some of these chillins are going to start adulting up relatively soon. Yeah, Zetter will be an adult within minutes. I love the fast aging. Now that is the downside to. It is the downside to watching it from the very beginning. I'm going to speed it up here. The progress is a little slow until we can start getting plenty of houses built, to where they can start procreating and making more babies, and then growing up to be more adults. The population will be a little slow going to start out, but we're doing okay. We got 2 stored medicine, which is fine. I don't have an herbalist picking anything right now. So we have another laborer. Who? Zetter. Was it Zetter? Was Zetter the one that I said would be the one that would become an adult? Where did Zetter go? Oh, Zetter's out here. Yep. 10 years old. Knew it was going to happen. Saw it coming. Now, I don't think the blackberries are going to produce anything this season. Ooh, they found some ginger in the ground, though. Yeah. But next season, they certainly will. Can we eventually build this blacksmith, please? What is up with the stone? I see stone right there. We got some stone. There's 2 stone right there. Grab it. No, I know. They're walking around trying to find the resources to build. And I think what I'll do here is I'm going to take this road, bring it right up to here, and here. Just because I'll keep them busy working. No, but they can move around faster. They can move around the field faster, and they can do the stuff they need to do faster. Got plenty of reeds. I could do one of those hunting blinds if I had a ropery. Look at her farming the crap out of that field. Let's see. Rolandell has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Sweet. Yeah, I'll get a second builder. Because we do need to bring in food. So, once that blacksmith is done, hopefully they start working on the shore houses. Which just need logs, just wood. Nine more stone, we can start building. Let's take a quick look again. The gatherer, the soul gatherer, just raking in the natural resources. Look at that. We have a blackberry patch over here, and our gatherer over here is finding wild blueberries. We got good food. And the forester, all by himself there, chopping down some trees. Not bad. I could convert into a house. I could, but I'm not sure I want to. Might convert this into a house. I might. That's a campfire. I didn't notice that before. Did that just pop up or something? How's our storage cart doing? 30%. Plenty of space. Look at the crops coming in. Alright, we got 6 more stone, and then the construction on the blacksmith will start going. And believe me, that's important, because when you run out of tools and they start using dull tools, everything takes like 5 times as long. And I do want to get a hunting blind eventually, because these geese are flying so low and so slow. And also, if I could get a hunting lodge in at some point, I hope these aren't like worshipped by the local natives or anything like that as sacred or anything, because we're going to eat buffalo like crazy. Three more stone. I love the construction. So once reserve food is low, yes, we know that. So what it does is it figures 5%. When it reaches 5% of your max that you've selected as your max, that's when it says it's low. And I set it to $5,000 for the amount of food, because we have a small group here right now. A child named Busterlin was born. Sweet! Thank God for the cough button. Come on. 3 more stone. We can do this. And there we go. We've started construction. Look at the foundation going in. Yes, this is awesome. Look at it chopping away over here. I mean, just cranking out the firewood. 250 so far. They did 99 last season because it was built last season, but just cranking it. Oh, look at the blacksmith. There's the anvil. This is awesome. Eventually, these roads will get upgraded to something nicer, maybe stone, maybe even brick. There's even mossy stone road. Oh, that'll look great in a colonial village, won't it? Oh yeah, brick, red brick. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so what we want to do here is logs and iron. Yep. Take that down 1. We'll move this one up here. So we need to look around to see where we have, well, they're going to be clearing over here and there's plenty of iron in here. So once they get done building these 2 homes, or these 2 shore houses for the for more food production, we can just have them start working on the iron, and then the log homes just do stone and wood. So I can build a couple more log cabins out here, and yeah, that'll work out because we can. In fact, maybe I'll build them back here. That would be kind of neat. We can just have them gather up resources for a while. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let me go to log cabin. Right. Pause it. And then go to log cabin and pause it. And then go to road. Behind. And in front. And down there. Yipper. So you can see there's already some scarring on the ground where they're basically putting the resources down. I love this little plank bridge. It is so cool. This wasn't in previous. It might have been in the Curse of the Golden Llama, but I didn't play that one. A child named Besance was born, and Brian has become an adult and is working as a laborer. So we go back up to 2 builders. So was there any yield? No. Oh yeah. 326 blackberries that season. I didn't think there'd be any the first year it was up. I honestly didn't. We're doing fine with firewood. We've got we're getting much better on food. And since current construction doesn't require any iron, they shouldn't be using iron. Let's see here too. If we go, what is this? Just collect wild foods. Got it. Because that was always kind of missing from the game. You had to collect all resources in order to pick up the bits of wild food that were around. Yeah, there we go. Because wild foods are important. Now, I've only done a little bit of the terraforming here to make this shore house fit in, but we will eventually be getting into flattening some areas that need flattening. We might do a tunnel through a mountainside. Yay! So geeked up by this game. And yeah, just having so much fun right now. I know this is slow paced, and a lot of people go, "Oh, I don't, it's, yeah." No, I get it. But this is the cool stuff. This is the beginning of a burgeoning society. I hope Peyote is viewing this, because I'm sure she'd be digging this stuff right now. If I don't tab out, yeah, it does go to resume. Alright. Alright. Resuming again. And see, so part of the reason why I dig games like this is because I don't really have a ton of friends that dig games like this. So it's unique to me. It's my style, my taste. Right now, Case, who's watching, is probably poking himself in the eye with a fork, going, "When's the action? When's the freaking action?" But I digress. The action is where you find it in this. Right now, we're everybody's busy doing something. All my guys are walking around working. I got the blacksmith. She's there cranking away. She's cranking out tools. She's making tools. Look at that. She's making... Do you hear the music? You can't see me, but I'm dancing in my chair right now. I'm such a dork for these games. I really am. I wish when it snowed they put up a Christmas tree. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Alright, we just need logs. We need some logs, guys. Seriously. Wood. Wood would be good. Wood would be good. Wow, I didn't even intend for that. Alright, let's put the forester up here. Okay. So we know where his area is. We're going to go like this. Going to get rid of those trees. We're going to get rid of those trees. We're going to get rid of those trees. Those trees. I kind of want to leave the trees here, but I'm going to go like this. And just clear a path. A straight line path. We're in early spring. It looks like we're done with the snow. It's 37 degrees out, 38. It's getting warmer. Yeah, we're probably low on food, yep. But we're in the spring, which means we can start planting again. And out of resources. So I'm assuming out of iron. Which makes sense. No, they got iron. Out of logs. Okay. I'm going to back this off one. I'm going to go over here to the forester. I'm going to increase the forester count to 2, and I'm going to add a second one. That should increase the amount of logs that they produce. And I think I can have up to 5 of them, so probably a good idea. Yep, and they can't produce any more firewood. So while they're not able to produce their goods, they will become laborers and they will help out. They will do other things. Everybody helps out in the community. And now we must have some more wood because they're going back to work. and now they're back out of wood. And that's why we can't build those. So for right now, maybe I'll suspend work there, and I'll suspend work there, and we can get the wood brought over for these. We can get the wood for these, and then they can start building. As they start building, I'll unsuspend the work from those. What do you got? What do you? What? You! Oh, damn you. We need 13 logs there. We need 19 logs there. Health is doing okay. Happiness is doing okay. We're getting a... Yeah, now that we're not using the logs immediately for firewood and tools, excuse me, we are... Arthurston was born. There you go. Spring of year 3. But now that they're not building tools or creating firewood, we are building up a surplus of wood, so we should be able to start dropping this wood. I'm going to go pause, click on that person, and woodcutter, and they have an iron tool, and they're working. All right. Okay, back to play. Yep. So they're clearing the land over here that I had requested they clear, which is fine. What I'd really like is for them to build these 2 shore houses. I mean, granted, I don't really have an abundance of workers to throw in there, but as soon as the shore houses are built, I can leave them be, build a couple of houses over here. Yeah, that log cabin. And, nope. And that log cabin. What are you doing? Oh, you're working the farm. And the kids are outstanding in their field. Never mind. Never mind. Fernman has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Sweet! I remember when Furman was born. Love that little bridge. That is so cool. Anywho. Oh, I'm so geeking out over this. This fort is just amazing. The cannons. They ended up with 8 cannons. Ain't nobody looking for you to fail. They want to make sure you can blast the shit out of anybody that's bugging you. This is awesome. This might be a longer than 2-hour stream. I'm just saying. I might step away to feed the dog, and I think I'm going to come back and keep doing this at 4. So yeah, this is excellent. I am a dork for games like this. Come on, bring more wood, more wood. All right, you know what? I'm going to prioritize them. Hey, your hands are empty. What are you doing? Look, there you go. There's some more wood. And more wood. Sweet. Come on. 4 more wood on this one. And there's some more wood there. Need 6 more or 5 more there. Blam, blam. And this one has started. Put another log here. It's summertime and we're this low on food. We need to make sure that we harvest every bit of a crop that we possibly can, because we don't want to go through the winter worrying about food, because then you'll get cold and hungry and things go south quickly. Cranking away, there you go. Got both the, well, for a second we had both builders. This guy's a machine. Look at him, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He's going to go back over here. You are a beast. I need 10 more like you. It comes over, and then how are you walking away with something? Hey kid, pick up a hammer. Just drive some of them nails in. Come on. Who's this? This is Homery. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's the first one. So I'm going to move that over to here. So we're under the second one. We get this done quickly. I can move that over to here. And then I'll unpause the log cabin. What are we low on? Food, yep. Three more. Come on. Do it. Do it. There it is. Okay. So those are ready to go. They'll get people in them, and we'll have them do. Have them do turtles, and we'll have them do frogs when we populate them. Now we're going to unpause that house because they need room to breed. But while we're doing this, do they? Yeah, they need logs. So we'll keep these not going until these have. Well, you know what? We'll unpause both of them, and then I'll just take the priority swath and boom. Low on food. Yep, I know we're low on food. Boom. Alright, so now that we have the two short houses, let's get over here and just take a quick look at these two little short houses. So basically what they are, they're little shacks, right? And the worker will come down here, and in these reed areas they will find frogs and turtles, and they'll pluck reeds if need be. We can have them do that. We can have them dig for sand, so when we get a glass maker, we can have them dig for sand so that the glass maker can make glass. We could have them dig for clay for when the brick maker, the foundry, makes bricks. be good to go. Thank goodness for the cough button. Okay, it's autumn. You get 480 blackberries this season. That's awesome. And all from one worker. These cannons are freaking sweet. And you may have noticed too, I like these L-shaped, because when you put them together like that, it looks like, you know, one long house. I wonder if I can get a road in between those. No, I can't. Okay. Sounds like pan drums almost. Early on, we could hear the native drums, but let's see. We have a deposit of iron right here. Yeah, once we get them procreating regularly, there we go, get the foundation up on that one. So once we get them procreating and making more people, we'll have more laborers and such, and we can fill out the professions a little better, more frequently, so we can build, you know, have a surplus of laborers to fill the professions, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that house is done. Let's see if anybody moves right in. I've got 4 houses and 10 adults, so yeah, so I got an adult in here, so definitely, yeah, there we go. We do have a laborer moved in there. Sweet. Coming in the late autumn, getting an early snow. I'm going to build a couple more log cabins. Do. Can't be that close, huh? Alright. Well, that's fine. We need what? 12 more logs. And I'm gonna turn the work back on that one, because I don't want them to run out of wood in the winter. Need 6 more logs. So Natha has become an adult, working as a laborer. Excellent. Excellent. So, not massive growth in the population, but now that we're building more homes, that should settle up fairly quickly. And I think as soon as this house is built, I will put the blacksmith back in this house, or blacksmith back to work, building tools, and we'll get these guys, the shore houses, doing food. Come on, 2 more logs, and we can start building. just stand out back there. Oh, got some wood there. Okay. Brought it there, and there we go. Okay, now we're building that. Oop. Got a partner. He's out there chopping wood, making firewood. Right on. House is built. Okay. And Furman moved right in. Excellent. Now we go here. We turn the work back on. This. Go like that. And we're good to go. Now we go over to here. That one first. Okay, that one's catching turtles. We're going to put one worker in there. Click. Good to go. Take our builders down to 1. We're going to put one worker in there to do frog's legs. Good to go. I love the fact that this goes right down in between them. So it almost looks like that's a dock that they're working off of. Okay. Now let's go over here and check out the... how much wood are you doing a season? About 50 logs a season? Yeah. I might have to take fuel down a couple of notches. Maybe keep it down around 200. That might be enough for them, actually. And tools might be good at 50. I think tools is good at 50. Yeah, no, you didn't reach your maximum. There you go. We'll have you work to get to 50. Okay. Now, late winter. How much food are you bringing in? The soul gatherer. Just a ton of food. Doing so well. Keep our laborers clearing out this these extra resources here. Here. There. So we really wanted to, we could have iron and stone in those areas. Stone. Stone. Stone and iron. Iron and stone. Yep. Get you clearing all that. Yep. And the gatherer, we don't need to pick up the small food sources because that's what the gatherer is there for. Alright. So, now that we got that, let's look at that's stored medicine. That's pretty much by accident that they're finding medicine, simply because it happens to be other stuff they're clearing out of the way. But let's add in no food no food refining, no. What are we looking for? Resource. That's foresters, that's ores and minerals. No, okay, so it isn't here. There we go. Now that's a gatherer, apiary, a tidal pool. Tidal pool harvest oysters, mussels. Yeah, alright. I don't want that anyways. Hunting blind. Those are bakeries and stuff. Butcher stalls, crop fields. No. Is it in here? Health and healing? I'll bet it is. There you go. So there's an herbalist. Whoops. So I'm going to put her, or the person who's going to do the herbs, right there. Because out here in the woods, they will definitely find the herbs and stuff they need, and it'll keep our medicine. It'll keep our medicine nice and high, so that we don't run into getting sick. Although we're not worried about it at the moment, we will. Let's see. A child named Mabel was born. A child named Leah was born, and Gil has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Awesome. So, looking at the houses, Furman's there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And lastly, there we go. Probably I'm gonna click on this one, and I am going to. What do they need? Structure is being upgraded. Okay. We'll go like that. Now, do we have, like, pastures? Wish there was a way I could see what kind of supplies I actually had as far as seeds and things like that. Does it say in here? I don't think it does. You have new challenges to face. Yeah, it doesn't really say what my resources are, but... And, out of wood again, huh? I'll take the little tiny trees down. It's really not going to be enough wood, but... if I went and did this, so like right off the back here, this went straight across. Right? And that's 86% full, but we got another stockpile in here. That one's at 6. I'll take and put in another stockpile. Just a regular one. And I go 3x6 like that one is. Damn. And then I go up here and I take that one out. If I do this and I take those out as well. Okay, removes those structures. Awesome. Because I don't really need the tents because I can't use them for anything. Okay. So native TP residents removed. Okay. We need 20 arrowheads. Ah. Okay. What is it? Is that giving me anything for resources from it? No? I don't think so, huh? Just wondering if I could, like, fill this out with tiny shacks. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, let's see how these guys are producing down here. Frog's legs, right? Okay, what do you mean materials? Controls the amount of stored materials such as glass, rope, bricks, joists, and so on. Once this limit is reached, the production will cease. How are you doing on turtles? Auto-saving? Got a bunch of blackberries to start, but now you're doing turtles. There you go. And what was yours to start? Frog's legs and frog's legs. Yeah, so you guys are cranking away at that stuff. That's fine. That's cool. That'll work. What are we doing on the blackberries? We had 480 last season. Nothing so far. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we can't have people being hungry. That's what I was talking about. We need food. Alright, so if that's the case, and get gatherer, we got one gatherer, we'll go 2 gatherers, and up that because they bring in a bunch of food. The more gatherers we have, the more food is made. Herbalist just needs wood to build. I'm going to go back to turning the work off there. And turning the work off there. Yeah, because we need to get another food a food sourcer. You know what? And if we're gonna do that out here, right next to it, then we'll put in a little shack. That way they don't have to go very far for rest and stuff like that. We've got 2 people out of work. We've got someone hungry. Yeah, we've got 1 family hungry. Herman is finding food. I'm sorry, Furman. I mean, it looks like we're producing, so we got 18 citizens, so we need 1,800 food. We can't have people starving to death. Got everybody doing as much as they can. And you can have 2 there. Okay. Okay. You get multiple workers in there. Who died? Furman has died of starvation. Unbelievable. There's all kinds of food coming in, though. Where is all this food going? I mean, especially look at this, right? It's 300, 420, 480, 482. That's a lot of food. With 18, that means we need 1,800. So that's 400. They're bringing in 500. That's 900. Yeah, right? They're bringing in about 100 each, so that's 1,000. Yeah, I guess I am coming up shy on food. At least nobody's starving to death right now, but... Alright, so let's, Herbalist is close to underway, but, let's go... and pause the fishing dock. The regular old stockpile right here. 5x5. And clear everything. Right around there. Because they need as much resource as they can right there. Waiting for them, still waiting for them to deconstruct that stockpile. That one still needs 20 arrowheads, which means I gotta find it from the surrounding area, which they haven't cleared yet. Ugh. A child named Paul was born. Bessence has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Excellent. A child named Martha Lohman. Martha Lohman was born. Okay. Take that. 10 years old, they go to work. Next time your nieces and nephews bitch, you say, hey, I know 10-year-olds who are working as laborers. Alright. I'm going to let this roll for a minute and feed the pup. the Hellhound, and I'll be right back. The Hellhound has been fed. Alright. We need 15 more logs for the herbalist. Fishing dock, no resources yet. They're not working on that yet. Slow going. The reserve of firewood is low. Yeah, well, I got it turned off for now because we needed logs for other things. I guess I'm going to have to turn that back on. Apparently 200 isn't enough to get them through the winter anymore. I got it. I understand. They're doing okay on tools, but I'll probably have to turn that back on soon too. So there's the herbalist getting built. They're doing on food production. Just really doing really good. The gatherers, 2 gatherers pulling in some food there. Yeah, that's a lot of turtle. And that's a lot of frog leg. I think we get the fishing dock. Be another source of food. And food variety is also important for their health. So, you know, like all veggies is not good. I think what I might do as well is I might put a hunting cabin over here. That way we can have them getting leathers as well. But they'll get beef from that. That's going to take a few. New follower! Thank you. I don't know why my message thing isn't working. I had it set up that it'd play a wicked cool name and stuff. It would do this. Winning. See? It's not doing that right now. It's doing the kabling! But anyways. Thank you for following. Actually, I can see on this screen. I would try to say your name. Is it Plock Minjit? Plock? Me? Yeah. Thank you, Plock. That's as much as you're getting out of me because I'm not going to butcher your name. Or Ploak. Could be Ploak. Thank you for following. So again, this is Banished New Frontier. Really digging this. I like the little Indian village out here. I like the fact that you start out with this star fort. This would be really cool if it was made out of stone too. I wonder if I could upgrade. No upgrade on the walls. Okay. A child named Bryleen was born. Sweet. Come on, 15 more logs for crying out loud. Can't use them all for firewood. We have no food left. People are going to start to starve. Son of a... Alright, here's what I got to do. I got to back off to one builder. Take the gatherers. Add another gatherer. Bam. I need to have more food being brought in. So it's going to be slimmer. Slimmer, slower builds. But I cannot have anybody starve to death. I already had one person die from starvation. Not cool. Yeah, not cool. Not a cool. Yep. Well, we're into the early spring now, so I'm going to turn the firewood production back off. You guys can eat raw food for a bit. I need to get some stuff built. I need to get the herbalist built. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm going to pause the herbalist because none of you are sick. And I'm going to get you focused on the fishing dock. So I need another food production. Everybody calls me Ploak. Or, yeah, Plock. Plock. Plock works. Everybody calls me Jibba. Every Tuesday I stream Banished. This is the first time I've had a chance to stream New Frontier. I just saw it in the workshop on Steam today. Figured I'd give it a go. I'm really digging it. There's all kinds of new... there really are a lot of new buildings and structures to be had. They took the rope requirement for building log cabins, which is nice because now I can build a lot of log cabins and really make it look frontier-like. I'm digging that. Still need 20 arrowheads. I think I'm gonna. I think I'll find arrowheads as I'm clearing countryside. I hope I don't have to go into their burial ground. Yeah, it shows arrowheads in there. I don't want to go in there and do that. I really don't, because that. I think that's the ceremonial ground. I don't want to piss anybody off yet. If they would clear this, which is a stockpile, all of their resources could be stacked right there for the building of that. You can do hunting blinds now, and since these geese fly a foot off the ground and really freaking slow, we could do some serious hunting. Just saying. Yeah, you see, they're produced. No, don't be hungry. Don't be hungry. There's food. This is 16 food. Stop being hungry. Oh, for crying out loud. Go in here, bumping that up to 4. Blam. You know what? Just gonna go 10,000. Produce the crap out of the food, please. And you, stop being hungry. Okay, you did. Alright, good. Stinks. This is so tough. Alright. So basically what we got, we have 6 houses. Okay, we have 21 citizenry. We have the blacksmith and the small wood chopper shut down for the time being because they're using logs that need to be used to build stuff. We need 4 more stone for our fishing dock. A child named Celindy was born. Ash Arthurston became a laborer. That's good. We build the fishing dock. We'll throw in a fisherman. We need to get ahead of the food situation. Over in our little forest node, we have the new Forester Lodge, which is, I think, a little nicer to look at than the standard one because it looks more colonial, but it doesn't look as outposty. The other one looked more like an outpost. And there's a gatherer hut. We got 4 gatherers, and they are just gathering the crap out of this area, which pretty nice. I don't know why we don't have more woods out here. Probably because they can only afford to have 2 foresters, but we're working on it. So every time it looks like we're getting a surplus of food, or starting to get a surplus of food, it goes away. Alright, so they're working on the fishing docks now. Okay. I love the animations for building here. I really do. Well, look, if they're not gonna build the stockpile here, I'm gonna take it out, and let's see, what can I put in there? Storage barn, magazine, no. Auto saving. Small barn. Dry storage for textiles, cotton, stuff like that. Silo, no. Root cellar, no. Meat locker. Stores meat products, including nuts and fish. Just like that. Right across from the fishery. Bam. There you be. That way the fisherman can take his fish, or her fish, put them right in there. Might as well unpause the tiny shack. No, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, need to get rid of that stuff. Need to get rid of that stuff. Get rid of that stuff and that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Nice and clear around the area. And then I think I'll even go right to there, and then go there, all the way back down. There, and we have a nice wide clear path. It's aesthetic, I understand, but I like things to look nice, and that's why I haven't taken this tree down here. I love my little creek plank bridge. It's so cool. It really is kind of neat. Alright, nobody's using firewood. That's awesome. So, fishing dock is 4 out of 45 complete. Might bump up another builder. Tiny shack is ready to be built when they're done with the fishing dock, and then the meat locker will be next. So this is what we got right here. And then hopefully they'll help to provide the food. It'd be important since we have none in storage and people keep popping up like they're starving. going to move the herbalist over here for now. These are the ones that are right here. Oh, I got all the planking in for the fishing dock. I do love the little animations. A child named Celindy was born, and a child named Bobbin was born. Okay, it's nice that you're having babies, but let's produce some food, eh? Alright, so there's fishing dock. Bump that down. We're just gonna have one fisherman for now. Back that off. There you go. Tiny shack is next. That way we can have a home for the fisherman or fisherwoman. It is raining. They are working in the rain. At least they're committed. And who's fishing? Arthurston. Arthurston. That's what it was. Arthurston. And I remember when Arthurston was born. Pretty cool. Catch some fish. Okay. And the builder moved in there, but it should be Arthurston. Really. Should be right there. Wow, that is awful close. Hopefully that smokestack does not burn our fishing dock down. Just saying. Okay. Meat locker. Meat locker's next. Let's up my terrain here. Okay. But I do need to get that working again. Because it's late summer. We want to make sure there's plenty of wood, firewood for the winter. So I'm going to pause the meat locker. The herbalist is paused. We do have somebody who's hungry. Figures. Who is it that's hungry? Rogeliot. There you go. Working on the names. Working on the names. Happiness. Yeah, you're miserable. I can understand that. You're probably starving. I'd be miserable too. But I'm trying to produce as much food as I can. What do we got here? How much did you produce last season? 520. You got corn. You got some corn this year. That's awesome. Rog Elliott died from starvation. Just as I thought. Son of a... How can you be starving? You live right next to a food source. And why did so many people move in here? Great. If you people keep dying, I can't help you. Oh, man. Alright. No, stop scrolling. Where's the woodcutter? Two more people are starving. Alright, how many frog's legs did you produce? 187. Okay, you know what? We're, stop and work on that one. I'll put you over here in the gatherers. No, can't do the gatherers. Put you down here fishing. Because I think you can produce more fish than you can. Actually, I'm not even sure about that. Screw it. I'm going to back that off. I'll put you back to work over here. I apologize. Probably shouldn't have switched that up. So what needs built? These need built, but they're both paused, so I don't have to worry about that right now. crap. Just people are dying left and right of starvation. Oh, that'll make food food needs a lot easier. There you go. Let's go out here. Get on the one forester. And there you go. We need food producers, that's for certain. Nobody work at the fishing dock. Reserve firewood is low. You know what? Screw you and your firewood. I got nothing for you. Yeah. Open up the whole professions tab because I got to see everybody. Woodcutter. There's labor. People are going to be without tools. I know that's going to happen. We get fishermen working again. Yep, we're starting to build up a surplus of food. I'll be honest, I didn't think it's 17 people is 1,700 food, and I'm producing, I guess, around 1,500. So yeah, probably a little off. All right, let's take a look here. Food production, crop field, 8x13. We'll do more blackberries. Finish the road around. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no farmer for that. We have 3 farmers. There we go. Shoreman. So this one here is bringing in 176 a season. This one's bringing in 187 a season. That's one person working. It's not bad. I don't want to move that. 25% full there. I can't have any more people than I have. So there's no building until I can build up a big surplus of food. Which looks like... No, how are you starving? Shut up. Shut up with you starving. A child was born. I don't think this is going to go well. I think I'm doomed here. I really do. Because I have all the food production that I can realistically. I didn't try to build too big too fast. Fisherman and a child, yeah. Ay caramba. But, I mean, that's the way. What do you got for inventory in there? You got firewood and frog's legs. What do you got for inventory? You've got blackberries, blueberries, firewood, and roots. Well, look at all the food you got. Yeah. I'm not saying some are being hot. That log cabin's empty now, but they got firewood in there. Yeah. Just goes to show, some of these are super successful and do very well right off the bat, and some of them struggle. I want to see if we can make it through the other side of this, though. I have a new laborer. Okay. If we get 500 a season, that's 1,000 per year. We only need 1,800 per year right now. That'll work. I might have to consider sending somebody into the sacred grounds and pillaging their sacred lands. It's possible. It's possible. Alright, let's go over here and take a look. Alright, so that's filled out, right? The gatherer's hut. I don't know why. That would be why. Okay. Let's look at food production, right? Raw food gathering. Hunting cabin. Let's do this. Let's go. And that way those resources can be used for the hunting cabin. The meat locker hasn't even begun to be cleared, so no big deal in that one. I don't need to cancel it. We'll get the hunter going. It's another source of food production. Don't have to worry about. So we have a laborer. Bring the materials from there over to here. Early spring. Child named Glorian was born. Mabel became a laborer, and Leah has become an adult and a laborer. Okay. Okay. I'm really surprised because, again, I wasn't trying to expand too fast, but that whole starvation thing just really threw me for a loop because I have the gatherer's hut to max, I got the fishing hut, and I had a crop field. I added a second crop field, but I had these two shore houses, and they're making food, but apparently they're not making enough food. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to take them off of that. I can't right now because I need to build a surplus of food. I am going to pause the work on the firewood because we're in early spring. And when I'm using the logs for building, not firewood. Man, I know I'm not doing it right. There's something that I haven't done right. But we have these resources here. Just bring them over here, drop them right here. Get on building that. That way we can have the hunter going. My wood cutter. Just have him as a laborer for now. Yeah, I just leave them with question marks. I mean, they don't have workers. Instead of having them turned off, that way when I need to, I can just select them and turn them on. Or add workers. Yep. Struggling through. Early society issues. Prior to the last, prior to playing Banished recently again here on Twitch, I had never had a civilization or, colony survive past year 10 anyhow. And then the one I started here on Twitch, I got to year 20. I was amazed. I started having issues then, but I was amazed to get past year 10, and here we are. Start a new one in New Frontier, and yep. Come on, guys. Let's prioritize this. I don't think you can prioritize laborers. I think you can prioritize builds and stuff like that, but they definitely need to finish clearing this lot and get the stuff over here. I see him walking around over here. Should I throw a house out here since I have that area cleared? $16 and 8, 24 and 8. That's 10 and 2. Need to clear two more resources off of the thing, off of the hunting cabin. Just start dropping resources there. Come on, man, let's do this. That's it. Nothing's down. Come on. That's it. That's it. There's nothing left there. Unless the two things remaining are moving the logs, which they're going to bring them all the way back in and then come all the way back out. There we go. Now they don't have to go as far. Where are you going? Could have put it right here. Same. Right here. Okay, I've got 3 laborers now. How's the stockpile of stored fuel going up if I got nobody cutting wood for fuel? Not gonna question it. But it's now clear. We just need to start putting stuff down here. We've got plenty of stone. We have enough wood. Okay, they put down some logs. There we go. So step it up. Times 10. I don't like doing times 10, but we'll see if we can get some hunting cabin done before the end of this session. Still making a lot of food. Still bringing in a lot of food. See, that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. It's pretty close to 1,500 food right there. We have 1,800 people, or 19 people, so we need 1,900 food. Most of that's being done right there. So I don't know why they're struggling with food. We need 16 more logs, 12 stone. You know, you guys don't have to bring over all of one supply first. Whatever's closest you can grab and bring over. Got the rest of the log you need right there. Come on. Ten more logs. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. You're bringing something. What do you got? Logs. Logs. Okay. All the logs are in. Even though you had logs right here. Just saying. Saying you had a pile of frickin' logs right there. Bring them all from down there. That's fine. That's fine. Stone. What are you doing with your hoe? Man. Out of food again. It's ominously quiet without the music. When the music stops, it's like, what's going on? It's raining. Bring the damn stone. Are you bringing stone? You bringing stone? You bringing stone? You're right there. Boom. Stone. Three. Your forefathers would shit on you. 6. She brought 6. What's up with that? Weakling. There you go. There's the 12. Okay, we need to put a builder on it. You know what? We're going to put 2 builders on it. And I'm going to undo the pause on the tiny shack. Because while the builders are building that, the laborer can bring the logs and stone needed for that. Oh, by the way, there's enough logs in this pile right here for that house, you jacknut. There you go. Build it. Hammer and saw. Hammer and saw. No. No, I have to bitch. It's a calming thing. I couldn't see it because of the stars, but I'm going to assume that that's what you said. Because that's what I would have said. Hey, look at that. We're up to 430 food. That won't last long. Timber frame. Alright, so we get this done, right? Boom, right there. So we're going to take off one builder. We're going to bring this down to one hunter, and we're going to have you start hunting. Now we need the tiny shack. We get the tiny shack built. Oh. A little less fucking? No, nobody... That's just it. Nobody's procreating right now. My population's probably going to die off from old age because I had to stop scrumping. Alright. So they're going to build that house now. Back over here. And late autumn. Yep, gonna have to put you back to work. Getting low on tools. Wonderful. Yeah, they're getting old. They're getting old. Alright, so what do we do from the crop here? Another 520, that's fine. What do we do from the crop here? Not bad. Not bad. Got another 120 turtle. Another 140 frog's legs. There is food variety. Be nice if they built that house. Let's up the priority on it, maybe. So now that we got the hunter in the woods there, you see all the deer running out of the woods? You're like, run away! 5 leather, 160 venison already. Plenty of wild game to hunt. Shack, got a fisherman and a child. Okay. How much for fish you got? 184 this season. Alright. I'll take that. You're making firewood, are you? Yeah, you are. Gonna have to go up to 300, I think, on that though. They're never gonna reach the maximum for logs needed to be produced, especially having to keep dropping down to one. Have to keep dropping down to one forester. Ay caramba. But we have 1,100 food in storage. That's key. because everybody inventories, they put food in their inventory. So if we have that and we have a surplus of food, that's good. Now, 21 citizens. Try not to grow too fast here. Again. Seems to be a mild winter. I'll take a mild winter. 500 blackberries. 520 blackberries. That's pretty damn good, actually. Tempted to throw in another crop field. Starting to get low on tools. Gonna have to put another blacksmith back in place. A child named Caddy was born, and Hermo was born. Hermo. And Salomina was born. Okay. We have a surplus of food, knock on wood. And that could be because of the hunter. Yeah. Got duck meat. Wonder if the hunting cabin doesn't just do venison, now it also does duck. Okay, tiny shack is built. And Leo the farmer, who's cold. Yay. Wow, boy, they did change some of the icons though, like the hunger and the cold ones are really bright now. Alright, let's look at your inventory. Well, you got a bunch of food right off the bat, but you didn't get any firewood. Alright. I'm going to unpause the meat locker. As far as I know, that is the except for the roads here, that is really the last thing that needs to be constructed. Is the meat locker right here. I'll take this, and I'm going to clear right up to there. And right up to there. Just going to clear that half of the island off. And it is an island, so and they can take all those resources. Alright, we're into the spring. Into the spring. What do I want to do in here? Town services. I got a worship and remembrance, health and healing. No. Storage for produced goods is near capacity. Well, Doesn't that just figure? What else we got? We have a magazine, a large walled storage building able to store huge quantities of resources. We're not going to do a magazine. Small barn. Actually, I could throw a couple of small barns in here. So if I did this. Excuse me. There you go. See, there is a bright side to it. Put that meat locker back on hold and build this small barn, since now they're laying our resources on the ground. Gotta prioritize it. Yeah, I know. But I now have an abundance of food. Yay. And actually, here's the thing: I'm at 22 citizens. I have an abundance of food. I think I came out the other side of that famine there. Yeah. It would have been nice to be able to get another small barn, like right in next to it, but it can't. What else we got there too? We got dry storage. Oh, that's big. We have a grain silo. That's big. Root cellar. That needs to be in ground a little bit. Alright. Meat locker. Bank barn. That needs to be in the side of a hill. And resource depot. That needs bricks and all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, I couldn't build that if I wanted to now anyways. But they're under construction here. Do this here real quick, make sure we're connected. Okay, we are. There we go. Okay. Autosave in progress. Yeah, I know. We're at capacity over here. I get that. There we go. Okay, barn is constructed. Normally people get rid of the food cart right away, or the storage cart. I kind of like to leave it. Same thing with the sign. I could get rid of the sign, but I liked it. Tells you the story of what you're embarking on. Alright. So we're in early autumn. We're getting an okay yield so far. Yep. They're finally down here working on the oh, look at the clearing they did there. Down here working on the meat locker. Child named Halia was born. There you go. How you doing hunting? Doing very well hunting. Yep, looks like they get duck meat. Alright, so now what I want to do is I'm going to go in here and I want to get rid of that structure. Because I don't want the stockpile there. I want them to bring their stuff down. I'm going to put in a barn for the food stuff. And I'll put in a small barn. That way it fits in the area. But yep, we have a surplus of food. Again, knock on wood. Up to 24 citizens. And that's what I was looking for before. I was going to do the town hall. It's a one-room schoolhouse, town hall, colonial hall. Oh, that is so fucking cool. So that's the colonial hall. And we've got the courthouse, And we have the governor's office. But here's the town hall. Good old-fashioned town hall. Yep. I won't need it for a while, that's for sure. What am I? I'm out of resources, right? Not enough wood. Alright, I'm gonna have it go down to building crude tools. And they're producing their limit, pretty much. I got the fuel set to, well, 300, so they would produce their limit if they had enough wood. Maybe what I should do here is put a stockpile right here. Five by 5. And then they can just take this wood that they're chopping down put it in that stockpile. Wood, iron, all that goodness. Building away, building, okay. I gotta get a trader set up here soon. So I'm thinking, I don't think I gotta get a trader set up soon, but I should get a trader set up relatively soon. Town services. No, not in there. Find resources, no. Luxury production, no. Fibers. Trying to figure out, would it be in here? Maybe it would. Trade buildings, right? Yeah. So trading post right there, right? Trading post right there. Pause. If I took a road, go. So we'd have the trading post there. Boats would come down the river, pull in, or up the river, depends on how they come in at. tools, 50. Okay. Yeah. So they're almost complete on the meat locker. The laborers have almost finished the clearing that half of the island. They've got just a little bit left of the meat locker. Such a very little bit left. Plenty of fish. I mean, it looks like they're bringing in plenty of fish. Well, not really. 24, but look at all these stacks of fish. But anyhow, finish it off. Boom. Meat locker. Done. What's nice about that is, all he has to do is go from here to here to put the fish away. Come over here. So this is the trading post. This will help us to see. Now we're up to almost 4,100 in stored food. 25 citizens. We could actually build another house or two. Alright, so now what we want to do in here too is we want to first build the small barn. And we want to build the small shack. So there we have the small barn. And there we have the small shack. That allows us to get enough of these people that work out here, living out here, and not have to travel so far to put everything away. You get from the hunter's cabin. Yep, we're doing very well with the hunter's cabin. Gatherer's hut, still gathering a ton of stuff, and foresters doing what they can. Actually, down here I should have R. Should be a small barn. And a small barn. Pause. And pause. Because we have to have storage for the stuff that we trade in and out. We don't have to. It's cosmetic. I know. I want them focused on one thing at a time. I want to get the trading post done first, then the house, then go over to the small barn, then the house, and come back over here for these two small barns. In the interim, we're holding steady. Our health is good without having an herbalist. Plenty of stored medicine, just for, apparently from what the gatherers are finding. That's awesome. So this is the one we're watching right now. That's this one here. Yeah, Glorian has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Oh, I think I already read that one. Okay. Looks like they finally finished the island. Minus the new growth. Took so long to clear the old stuff, you get new stuff popping up. For crying out loud. We are in year 8. We did not die yet. Knock, knock, knock. So, still going to chalk this up as a successful one. Okay, that one's cleared. Good to go. Excellent. Still need 2 more resources cleared off of that. Might actually put another one of these plank bridges. So pause that. I know, got a lot of stuff planned here, but there's no problem in planning. 21 of 80 stone. Still need all the iron. I'm doing farming. Yep. So 72%, 73% on the yield. That's not too bad, right? Getting a bunch of turtles. Getting a bunch of frog's legs. Bring down more stone. More stone. More stone. More stone. More stone. Get 13 more stone. And they can start bringing the iron. The iron. Okay, all the stone, now the iron's coming in. Keep bringing the iron. So once they have the iron here, the builders will start building. And then I'm going to go over to, I'm going to start building the log cabin for right next door. So I'll unpause that so they start bringing the resources for that. More iron. More iron. More iron. Need 10 more iron. Eight more iron. 4 more iron. There we go. Boom. Unpausing the log cabin. We're into late autumn now. There's our yield. Alright. Reserve of iron is low. We know this. I might put another forester over here with a woodcutter right here because I'm going to trade in firewood because it's the easiest resource with the highest return. You get 3 to 4 per on the firewood. A child named Manny was born. Nice. Manny's going to be a baseball player. It's my colony. We have baseball players in my colony. I gotta test something real quick. Test. Okay, it's working. And I gotta retest something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there we go. Get that back to normal size. Okay, So they're clearing the lot for the cabin. They're building the trading post. Okay. The lot should be clear, no? Oh, I gotta clean the crap off of it first. I got it. Almost done. Almost done. Boom! Back that off. We're just going to have the one trader in there. And I want them to, for inventory, I want... What do I have? Well, I know right away that it's 625 firewood at 4 per is what it takes to get one seed at 2,500 for the seed. I know that's the case. So what I want to do, oops, I don't want to rotate. I'm going to go over this way a little bit. I'm going to do this, this, Forester's Lodge, and he needs to be rotated around. Needs to be right there. Take the road. Bring it right down to there. This. There we go. Road. Bring this road. Okay. Back to here. Okay. And that's a little bit of terraforming. And then here, no, where is it? Here, here, no, not there. Refined resources, there we go. Saw pits, regular woodcutter. Yeah, we're gonna go a regular woodcutter. R, right there. So the log cabin was built. Bam. I know I said I was going to go over and build the barn and stuff like that. I need to get him, because we're now out of firewood, because the one trader was running over grabbing firewood so he could trade. So the quicker I can get this up and running with this, in fact I can pause that for now. The quicker I can get this built and producing, the better off I'll be. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? Awesome. Aurico Veba. Erico Veba. Eric, I'm going to call you Eric. Thanks for hosting it. So again, this is Banished New Frontier by the Black Liquid Gang, Colonial Charter. Right now we're up to Year 9, 27 citizens. Working on getting that second forester up over here. I've got a nice area. You know, I'll probably end up putting another gatherer in over here for food-wise. We are building up a good surplus of food at 5,800. Just got the trading post up. Spot for the trader to live. Raining like crazy this spring. Wider view of the area here. A couple of farms running. Have a couple of shore houses doing turtles and frogs legs. We have a hunting cabin, which is actually producing a nice bit of venison and duck meat with one hunter. Gatherer's hut, pulling in a lot of goodies, including medicine. I haven't had to have an herbalist. They've been finding medicine. And I got a couple of foresters working over here, and they're doing okay. They're struggling. They're struggling. Thad was born across the Creek Plank Bridge. We have the fishing dock. Got one fisherman over here pulling in about 300 fish a season. Nice little meat locker over here, storing duck meat, fish, frogs legs, venison. Nice, they're bringing it over here to store too. So we get that, we need 5 more logs? Yeah, 5 more logs. We start building the forester lodge. Then I'll start going on the wood cutter. Ooh, it's foggy, rainy. Foggy, rainy. Come on, 5 more logs. Seriously, that's it. 5 more logs. We are low on logs. We are low on firewood. We're in late spring though, so hopefully everybody's not using up the firewood. I know we're low on firewood because every time we get an excess... No, he's holding at the 140. I need 625 there. 625 times 4 is 2,500. That's what it costs for your average seed. And since right now I only have blackberries, I'd like to get another variety of crop in. We need 1 more log. Turn the chopper off. I'll take the worker away for now. Get that last log in there. Okay. Come on, 1 more log. Seriously, 1 more log. Right there. 1 more log. They start building. I open up the full-size wood cutter. might actually do this too. Take it straight across from here. Bam. Alright, so now that one's under construction. I'm going to unpause this woodcutter. Thad. Did I say Thad was born? Thad sounds familiar. I think I said Thad was born. So the forester is almost complete. Alright, so what we're going to do with the forester is, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take off a builder, and we're going to drop this down to 2 foresters, and we're going to put 2 foresters in. Done deal. They'll start clearing the area of the stone and iron and stuff like that. We'll get the woodcutter cleared and built. Head over to the other forester area, and we will put up the barn and build another shack for the resident. 28 citizens. And before long, we should probably look at building at least a 1-room schoolhouse that comes with New Frontier, so that way we can at least start to educate the workers, the workforce, because they work smarter, more efficiently when they're educated. Granted, it takes them longer to become workers. At least we'll be able to move them along with smarts. I'm thinking too, I want to put 2 more log cabins over here where my mouse is right now, and then take these 2 out of here so we can have this be more business storage. So that one's 100% full, and that's 100% full. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I didn't think that one was going to fill up so quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, log cabins. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. Alright, no, we'll do a shack. I did not realize that that's down to 87%, that's at 97%. I didn't realize they were that full. Holy schnickies. Yeah. That's concerning. That put 4 people out of their homes. Alright, I'm going to unpause that other tiny shack too. So we'll move the barn down, that shack, that log cabin. Okay, at least they're moving quickly on the log cabin. That shack. Small barn down here. They get that built quickly, which it looks like they are. quickly. Yeah, they don't have any firewood. I got it. I get it. I understand. At least it's early autumn. Alright, so they're not homeless anymore. A merchant has arrived at the trading post. Hide coats. Dismiss. We want that small barn unpaused. Okay. Woodcutters right there, right? There we go. Yep. So he needs one more log. Alright, he's starting to get built. Got it. What are we low on? Stone. Stone is low. Okay. Well, we can get stone from a bunch of areas. Let's go here. We'll go stone and iron from here. Oops. Here. Right up through that area. Boom. Take it all. Take it all, bitches. Okay, so he has everything. Is it auto-saving again? No. There we go. He has everything. He just needs to start being built. But they're working on the tiny shack first, okay? Because over here we've got 3 gatherers. We don't have any of the foresters or the hunter. Let's see, who moves in there? Another gatherer and a forester. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Back over to the woodcutter. Can I throw a priority on the woodcutter? That'd be really nice if we could get that woodcutter built, like... Okay, there we go. Woodcutter's being built. Bad and eyes. Bad and eyes. Okay, I know you're cold. And I know you're cold. Okay, a little bit of alright, yeah. Just gonna rotate through. Everybody's gonna be a little cold for a little bit. It is a very, very, very cold late autumn. Build a log cabin. Let's see, F. That. Pause it. Come on. Come on. Am I still playing? Yeah, I'm playing on 10 speed. I've been playing on 10 speed for a while. Oof. I like playing on 5, but everything has seemed very, very urgent. Come on, 3 more to finish building that. Alright, there we go. And we'll put a wood cutter in there. Bam. There's that tiny shack. That one's right there. Okay. Not sure which. It's probably going to prioritize the house, I would imagine. Since we're running out of children, we have more adults than children. No, looks like it's working on the barn. So where's the barn? Working on the that barn? That barn, yep. Gonna get another logger in there. Back off that. Gonna go over to the other small barn. Where's it? There we go. I'm gonna go over here. Get another logger in there because we need him producing more logs. We do. I think I might do is set him to cut. Or, there we go. Just set him to cut right now. Have him go back to planting later on. Because we need more wood. We need a lot more wood. Everybody's getting cold. It's very, very cold winter right now. I see some green on the ground. It's above freezing. That's a good thing. It shows one person is cold, but I see all of these cold icons. Alright. Alright, we're getting warmer though. It's early spring. Early spring, coming out the other side of the frost. Cassandus was born. The barn is almost complete. Yeah, I can't believe how quickly these things fill up. That one's gone in there too, so I want to put a full-size storage barn in there. Rotate that this way. Yeah, right there. Pausing it. Okay, that one's complete. Cool. Start stuffing it full. Alright, where are we going next? Are we over here now? Are we this one? Yep, okay. So, and already has people to move into it? Yep. Okay, that means they'll start procreating. Hopefully we don't go through another weird growth spurt where everybody starts starving to death. We do have a big surplus of food. Again, knock on wood. Now the log cabin down here, right? Yep, that one's getting worked on. Got some old people living there. Yeah, I'm going to need to build another house. Well, this house is being built, so when that house is built, then I'll see. Yeah. Yeah, so we have some older people. They'll be passing away, sadly. Jane Ella was born. I made it to year 10, though. Made it to year 10 without the entire population dying from some sort of a plague. We are healthy, and we are relatively happy, except people are cold. Getting there. Okay, just need some logs. Need 2 more logs I can start building. Building is underway. Alright, let's take this big storage barn in there. Let's start getting them going that one. When that big storage barn is built, log cabin's almost done. Yeah, they are cranking through that one. Alright, there we go. Homery. I remember when Homery was born. That might be the second Homery. Okay. So that Homery is a forester. We've got the trader and a forester. Probably want to put in shade. Another one. I'm gonna pause it for the time being. No, you know what? I'm not. That one's gonna be the next thing. 100% full. 92% full. 31% full. We are building up. We are building up. We're getting close to our maximum of food, which is just mind-boggling. I don't think it matters if we bump this up to 10 grand. They're just... They can only produce what they can produce. Yeah, they can only produce so much. And I got him set to just cut, right? What if I do the other small barn over here? And what if I have him just set to just plant? Needs 24 more logs. Yeah, see, logs are the things you wait for because, well, we're hurting for them. What if I were to do this? Come over here and just take out just these trees. Garner us some logs. As well, I could just do those trees right to there. Got a trader in. Tea. No. Nope. I'm good for food product right now. I need seed. And that's if I orientate it with the motion of the river. So that would be, this would be north, this would be south. I think, in fact, if I go like, no, not that, if I go like this, it doesn't really show north-south orientation. Nope, but that's fine. They have all the supplies. Now they're working on construction, and they're starting to get the supplies for the log cabin. They're a third of the way for the logs. So if I get that, I do this and this. The reason why I'm doing that is because if I can empty this into this, I can put another one this size right in here. Alright, so log cabin, they're starting to bring the supplies over for the log cabin. That small barn, I will unpause. So this log cabin here is being tended to, and then they'll do this barn over here. Then I'll come back over here to do this barn and this creek plank bridge. Yeah. In the meantime, at the fishing dock, how we doing? One fisherman pulling in about 300 fish a season. That's pretty good. And a plethora of things are being stored in the meat locker, which is awesome. And actually, if I move this, you can see the entire Quest upon Twitch in one view. Down here we have our forester, 3 foresters in there clearing up. We got the forester over here. They're doing what they can do. We got a couple of shacks. Got the hunting cabin, and they're bringing in duck meat. Wow, not a lot of deer last season, huh? But we're getting duck meat. That's good. Gatherer's hut. Plucking out all the good berries and such from the ground. Our crop. Got 520 blackberries last season. Looks like the same this season. 520. Looks like we're on our way to 520 this season. Got 143 turtles last season. And 165 frogs legs last season. Okay, log cabin is done. Boom, people moving right in. Small barn there. We will unpause this small barn for over here, and I'm going to unpause the plank bridge as well. Reorient back this way. People getting cold again. So what it looks like when you have this one turned off, it looks like all they're doing is planting, because this one here looks like he's doing more cutting. Let me just double check that for numbers. No, he's getting more logs, so he is cutting. So when you uncheck that, this one is cutting. Okay. Well, alright. Nobody's got any clothes left, so I definitely need to put in... Oh, crap. Resource production. Foresters. No. Refined resources. Excuse me. Fabrics and fibers. Tailor. Pause. But I bet you that would go a long way to keeping them warm. So actually, let me unpause. And then what do I got in here? Seven by 5. Save going on. I do not have 625 there yet. Son of a bitch. What's low? Firewood. Yeah, I know that. I think I'm gonna have to save it there. I think that's where we're gonna have to hold off. What's up, Frogbin? I apologize that you're just showing up. Yeah, I'm 4 hours into the stream, and I do have to stop to prepare dinner. It's 6 p.m. Eastern Time, my time. But this has been Banished Colonial Charter New Frontier. I saw it on the Steam Workshop today. I figured I'd give it a go here on Twitch. Now keep in mind, every Tuesday at 2 p.m. I stream Banished. So if you're interested, make sure you follow. Hit the follow button. Check out the Double E Show on YouTube. I also do Let's Play series over there. Check out the Double E Show on Facebook. I have a page and a group, and blah blah blah, and yada yada yada, and all that other horseshit that everybody tells you to do. But if you'd like to watch more Banished, Tuesdays on Wednesdays and Fridays I do other games as well, usually at any time after 1:30 p.m. So yeah, just make sure you follow. You'll get notified when I'm going live. And yeah, that's that. We're gonna hold off here at year 10, late winter year 10, right before we go into year 11. We're up to 33 citizens from our initial 10. Well, I think it was 15 actually. I think it was 10 adults and 5 kids. And we're gonna we'll continue on next Tuesday. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I did. I love a lot of the little new assets that they added in. I like the Native American aspect of this. We went west from Europe to here, and we're colonizing. So I hope to see you guys all around next week, or I'll see you tomorrow for another game. Peace out.
That was a failure of epic proportions.